Go back to your mama.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Let's dance!
Let's do it! Watcha! Acha! Ha! Tu! Chi!
Warrior! What are you doing? I know! Here we go! Let's do it! Transform! Ape Escape 3!
Go back to your mama.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Let's dance!
Let's do it! Watcha! Acha! Ha! Tu! Chi!
Warrior! What are you doing? I know!
Good evening, Backlogger folks.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Mr. Hedgehog was looking a little framey there for a bit. Maybe it's okay now.
Oh, well. I'm sad that he improved, but
The goal of this stream is to make Sonic look as terrible as possible. Looks like I might need to adjust your, let's see.
I need to adjust some game volume here.
Master System games tend to be a little wide looking because they don't render very many vertical lines.
Interesting.
So your aspect ratio is not terribly CRT friendly.
Oh, I see we got a little blue poking out of our CRT there.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah, it does. I reckon that's good enough.
Works for me.
So Sephi's looking pretty ready to catch some apes here.
Oh.
And by Sephi, I mean Yumi. The character's name is Yumi.
It kind of looks like she's ready to murder some apes, but I'm not sure what she's holding there.
It's a stun baton. It does. Oh, hi, Sandy. Oh, hi. She just came over here and put her foot on my shoulder and started sniffing very closely to my mouth.
Did he eat something weird again, Sandy? Oh, no, it's getting a little framey there again. On the stream, anyway. It looks fine on my screen.
I mean...
Is Sonic just too fast for Discord to capture?
I think so. Even 8-bit Sonic.
Should I try bumping it up to 60 frames?
In the past, that's gone really badly, but you can try it.
I mean, that was my old computer.
Well, that's true, but new computer, same internet.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Are you a good little fluffins?
Here I go.
Are you on 60 now? It looks pretty smooth, actually.
Yeah, I just bumped it up.
No, we'll see if the quality breaks down.
I'm ready. Yo. Yo.
You know, until I was letting the demos play, I had no recollection from when I played this game earlier of her
Yo.
of her double jump
Yo.
voice clip being kind of like a very matter of fact yow. She just kind of goes yow,
Yo.
yow,
Yo.
yow.
Mr. Dew is going away for 2 months.
Going
that's more than a month.
away.
I'm very good at getting these 2 rings.
So the story of Ape Escape 3 is
Is
that
the apes escape.
they did.
I knew it.
And they took over the TV station, but their programs are so stupid that they turn anyone watching them into mindless zombies.
Oh,
So all of the
what?
areas are like sort of like movie or and TV genre themed.
Oh, I got some Sonic 4 action going on here.
Sonic 4 what is that Sonic 4 action?
That is what I think of as Sonic 4 action.
I don't know that much about Sonic 4 action. Did I tell you about what it was? I don't know if you watched Analog Frontiers today or not.
I did.
Remember the part where Evan Amos was like saying like all the different places that he like started noticing his pictures appearing? And at one point he says, news segments on TV, and I spent hours trying to find something. And I mean, I believe him, but I couldn't find it on YouTube.
I mean, everyone else uses his pictures. Why not the news?
I'm sure well, the thing is, most things were usually about like new stuff.
Yo.
So it was usually like trailers and materials like provided by the console manufacturers. And like there were 2 routes that I was like really convinced I was going to find something. One was the Atari hotels. I was like, surely someone is going to have a picture of like, remember the Atari 2600? And, you know, and have a picture of it. And where else are you going to get that picture, right?
Yeah.
And, what are you?
I'm a hedgehog.
Whoa, I'm crawling. Why am I crawling? How did I do that? Why am I, I'm not crawling anymore. How did I crawl? I didn't know you could crawl. So I found tons of news articles about that. Couldn't find any that actually used an Atari picture. The other thing that I thought was like the big like DDoS whatever's from several years ago on like PlayStation, I think was it PlayStation 3 and 360 or PlayStation 4 and Xbox One? I think it was PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. And I thought for sure like someone's going to use the Wikipedia photo. I couldn't find any. So eventually, as you might have noticed, that I'm cutting away to a bunch of stuff, and when he says news segments on TV, I cut to him like for a second to say it. But anyway.
Sorry to say, I did not notice that, no.
Wow. That was the reason why. But anyway, I say all this to say, I forget what I said all this to say. There was a point to saying all this.
What I did notice is when you were talking about people's strong opinions about which way they should be enjoying their retro games via emulation or FPGA or whatever, you used the last chorus clip of maybe you should try something else.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it.
That was kind of like a dual interpretation thing. Like you could interpret that as being like, hey, if you're telling people to play games some other way, try something else. Or it could be the person who's saying you should try something else.
Mic off. Don't worry, my mic is still on.
Oh yes, I remember what started all this. Sonic 4.
Ah.
I think I told this story before, but when I was looking for these news videos, one of them was on like the Sony and Xbox like DDoS attacks that took them down around Christmas time, and the news reporter was like kept cutting to footage of Sonic the Hedgehog 4 because like he clearly had been completely disconnected from gaming for, you know, since his teenage years or whatever. And
What are the kids playing this game these days?
Yeah.
Probably Sonic still, right?
yeah, exactly. Like he probably like was like, okay, I have to do this story on PlayStation and Xbox going down, and he's like, he's looking, he's like, oh, they made a Sonic the Hedgehog 4. And he's just like so excited about it, and just like throughout this story, it just keeps cutting to footage of it, and then at the very end, it's like this wide shot of him doing his like closing stand up for the piece, and then he like there's like spinning rings to the side of him, and he runs off screen, and it has the sound effect as he collects the rings. Oh man.
Local news.
I feel that's the most elaborate thing anyone outside of a video game critic has ever done with Sonic 4. Yeah, I guess it was local news. I think it was British local news. Not to throw British under the bus or anything, but
There's a Chaos Emerald. It's just sitting out here on the level.
you need me to throw a raccoon. What was there for you to collect? Oh, Chaos Emerald? Those are... I would like to think that Master System Sonic could be simplistic enough to not have Chaos Emerald garbage, you know?
That was my hope. By the way, does anyone know what this down arrow does? It kind of seems like it would be a bad thing, but I've not noticed a change when I get it.
Down with Sonic?
Yeah. Oh, that's a checkpoint? Well, huh. Let's see, to answer some previous questions, my hands are fine. At least as fine as they ever are. MRI found absolutely nothing.
Surprising no one.
That was fun.
Are you still trying medicine doses?
I am. Also, for those wondering why on earth I'm playing a Sonic game,
I was wondering.
a while back when AJ directed us to play a bunch of Master System games, we played like half a dozen, I want to say.
Something like that. I remember Aztec
And-
Adventure.
For some reason, this was the one I liked the most, and I'm not sure if that's just a really bad statement on the quality of Master System titles, or if this is actually one of the better Sonic the Hedgehog titles in my eyes. So I guess we'll find out tonight if I think this is still pretty okay for a Sonic game.
Master System games do have a weird vibe.
Looks like there are a lot of mighty foes up ahead. The tank's ready for you, and you'll be needing it up there. To get into the tank, tilt both the left to turn right or left. Give the left analog stick a quick press.
Hey,
Give the right
hundo.
analog stick a quick
I gotta
press.
say, this
Press the
bonus
R1
game
button to
thing
hide.
is a lot better than most Sonic bonus games I've played.
I still think the Sonic Mania bonus game is the best.
What was that one?
That was, it was like, kind of like this 3D, like, Sega Saturn-esque. Dang it.
Wasn't that just the behind the back
Yeah.
ball thing again?
Huh? Well, no, it was, it was actual 3D. You chase this, like, robot or something that has the Chaos Emerald, and you have to, like, catch up to it.
Oh, yeah.
It was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. This ape keeps wrecking my tank. My tank is an elephant, and it has my mom's face on it. At least I think that's my mom.
You saying your mom looks like an elephant?
No, my mom made a tank that looks like an elephant.
But where's her face? Well,
See, her face is on the front.
oh yeah. Okay.
It's mom branded tanks.
Just like mom used to be.
Exactly.
Forgot about the Master System can't spew out a bunch of rings, so there's only one thing in this game.
Wait, say again?
When you get hit, you just one single Omni ring shoots out of you instead of a bunch of rings.
If you collect it, do you get all your rings back?
I don't know. I've not managed to collect it so far.
Really?
Like, it doesn't bounce like the Genesis ones do either, so it just kind of goes away real fast.
Oh. You know, I remember when I was young and the rare occasions I would play a Sonic game. I was always disappointed that it didn't have all your rings on screen. Oh, you shared the video of Sandy barking at herself with students or something? Hey kids, let's look at this clip of Silent Hill 3.
Ah!
It wasn't Silent Hill 3 yet, though. I feel like we kind of got the answer to why John was playing a Sonic game. He said AJ directed us to play several games, and he thought that several Master System games, and he thought this was the best Master System game.
Oh, he aims. Yeah, and it was also one of the few Master System games on Virtual Console. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'll own a Master System game.
I mean, I feel like Phantasy Star is probably the right answer for best Master System game.
Yeah, that's probably, well, yeah.
I mean, Dragon's Trap is pretty good, but that's also on TurboGrafx. With more TurboGrafx. But yeah, I mean, Master System games do have a vibe to them, for sure. That's like, I don't understand why these games don't feel like NES games.
Oh, I forgot there's no, oh, you have to earn continues, don't you?
Oh, really?
I think that, I want to say that rings a bell.
Yeah, Master System and Game Gear are basically. You know what's weird though is like Game Gear games made specifically for Game Gear. Like those to me, just like they feel better than Master System games to me for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know why that is. Have you played the Game Gear Shinobi games? I streamed one of them one time.
I've tried one. I've not put any substantial time into one.
I haven't beaten the second, but I played a little of it. It's very similar to the first, but with a little more non-linear, I guess. But I really like them. They're pretty good. I've enjoyed a lot of the Game Gear games I've played.
I don't think you can catch the ring that comes out of you.
Really?
I want to say I would have caught that one if I could. There's a Shining Force game on Master System?
There is on Game Gear. I don't know if there's a Master System
Oh,
version. I mean,
I think that's what you meant.
there are a lot of Master System. There are a lot of like regional exclusive Master System games that did not come out here. So when I played this game on the MLeague stream, we had I don't know if you're familiar with him, Tim Rogers.
The name sounds familiar.
He's known from he used to write a lot of freelance articles that were like obscenely long, and he goes down these just like tangents forever. And like now he's independent and is making videos, and like he's making like 2 and 3 hour long reviews of games like ranging from Final Fantasy VII Remake to Pac-Man and Tokimeki Memorial.
Wait, did he make a 3-hour review of Pac-Man?
He did make a 3-hour review of Pac-Man. And
holy shit!
The funniest I haven't watched all that much of it, but the beginning of it though, he spends like 10 minutes quoting all of these different articles that he found online of people or through I mean, he did his research online, obviously, but it was like magazines, newspaper articles, all sorts of things that use some variation of the phrase "video games have come a long way since Pac-Man." He's like, it's like the New York Times said in 1998, and then just, you know, whatever variation of it was, and it went on and on and on.
And then he said, I'm going to spend the next 3 hours telling you why they're wrong.
Well, at the beginning, he said, now, I know what you're thinking. You're leaning over to your significant other and saying, honey, can this Muppet-like human really spend an hour talking about Pac-Man? And he said, lady, I can do 2. And then it said asterisk at the bottom, actually 3. But anyway, Corey's like a super huge fan of his work, and he knew he was a big Ape Escape 3 fan, so he said, oh, why don't you play Ape Escape 3 and we'll have Tim on stream. And anyway, early in the stream, he was like,
Yumi, hang on a second.
he was like, hey, I want to do this. He said, let me show you how I come up with things to say in my videos. He said, I want to be able to say that someone who worked on Ape Escape 3 worked on Breath of the Wild. And so he went to like the Moby Games like credits resource or whatever, and like kept clicking on like all these different people that were in the Ape Escape credits and kept going down this rabbit hole. It's like, oh, we got someone who worked on Xenoblade Chronicles, and then finally after like 10 minutes of searching, he found someone that worked on Ape Escape 3 and Breath of the Wild. He's like this it's not magic coming up with this stuff.
What?
Yes.
Is your mom the Miracle Ninja?
The Miracle Ninja? Who is the Miracle? Oh, I look like a ninja. My mom gave me a ninja transformation.
The name over the text balloon when she was talking to you said Miracle Ninja.
I think it was information about Miracle Ninja. The new twist in this Ape Escape is that you've got these transformation powers. So far, I have like a mage and a cowboy or cowgirl, and now I guess Miracle Ninja. I forget what button you press to do the transformations though, and I need to use them more than I normally do.
Across a narrow rope or a wall with footprints on it.
That's
the cue for the Miracle Ninja to make an appearance.
I was looking at Pally saying this boss is easier on Game Gear, and I'm thinking, Ape Escape wasn't on Game Gear.
If you jump at the start of a rope or wall, you'll be able to walk on it. Try it out for yourself.
Oh, look at me go.
The music in this game that no one but me can hear is the most un-Sonic the Hedgehog-like music.
Well, it is a Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack, don't you know?
Oh, I forgot about that.
More reason for it to be the best Sonic.
Okay, now here's how to capture
And I wonder if someone set out to own every Yuzo Koshiro game, if what
That will let
what
you
the
bag
quality of
the
that collection would be.
part of the
He has certainly done a wide range of titles.
Mm.
I would imagine it would be pretty high overall, though.
Wonder. Whoa. What does it sound like? What would I compare this to?
My memory of playing this game was it was remixes of music from the first game, though. I didn't remember original music. I mean, I guess we didn't get all that far into it, but...
I am not a Sonic music aficionado. If there's not cheesy vocals going on, then I may not recognize a Sonic game.
I mean, I feel like I would recognize most of the music in the first two games, at least.
Yeah, probably.
Capture
Oh, I
all
should get
the
that.
stuffed monkey
Can I land on
toys.
this? Good. Okay. Oh, it's like super upbeat and cheery. How do you get Feller at the bridge?
That's
Probably
pretty-
not worth trying to get the emeralds on a beat attempt.
I capture monkeys by sending out shadows. Is a ninja.
Well,
Awesome! Now I'll teach you about the Miracle Ninja's special powers.
And you're
Rotate the right
still in
analog
Miracle
stick
Ninja
to
training?
perform the doppelganger
Oh,
technique.
you know, I've been
This will
talking
cause
and
two
stuff.
body doubles of you to appear.
wow.
Use your ninja clones to attack with the combined force of 3 people.
Oh, I want.
The presence
want-
of the ninja
gimme.
clones will limit
Why
the
can't I
amount of
get-
damage you receive.
Give me the thing.
Use the ninja clones to destroy the teleborgs over
Uh.
there.
Let's knock it down first.
I always do love a good ninja shadow implementation. Although I would say more so in like 3D games than 2D games. In 2D games, it's kind of just there. It's nice. Like you might get some extra hits in or something. But like in like
The Miracle Ninja has another
in the
secret power, the flying squirrel
like Dragon Quest Heroes, there Elena has multiplication moves, and then in Age of Calamity, Sheik. I forget if Sheik has shadows in First Hyrule Warriors, but Sheik is like by far the most fun character in Age of Calamity. Sheik is super fun.
Hold the button in
Man, an
once you
auto
perform
scroller
the
in a
jump to
Sonic game
execute
is
the
just
flying
weird.
squirrel technique. You'll be able to fly far
Gotta go
away and
exactly
shoot to
this
high
fast.
places that are impossible to get to with a normal jump. Try using the flying squirrel technique to fly to the other side of the valley.
Oh, did I say did I say Sheik? You know, my brain is still a little shot after finishing that project.
Here I go.
Yesterday, I went to the bathroom to wash my hands before lunch, you know, as you do. And then like my phone started ringing, and like I was like jolted,
Ninja Morph lets you run
like
up walls,
awake,
walk
and I'm
up
like,
do the
why am I
flying
brushing my
squirrel
teeth?
Wait, were you brushing your teeth?
I was brushing my teeth. Like I just like Like I didn't get my best sleep that night. I'd already brushed my teeth after my shower, and I just blacked out and started brushing my teeth. I mean, know, Sandy.
I do some real dumb stuff in the morning sometimes, but nothing quite like that.
Well, this was lunchtime, so close to morning. On the morning of a time change, a morning after I stayed up late watching my render of Analog Frontiers and didn't get the best sleep, and then woke up too early the next morning, and so, you know.
I do more of the like accidentally put the milk in the pantry or the oatmeal in the fridge. or start to and then catch myself and be like, oh, come on, man. Wah!
Okay, what is the transform button? I don't remember. Okay, I guess.
Well, we're not getting over there.
Crouch is hold L3.
Or we are. Holy shit.
What? I cannot remember what button is. Oh, I don't remember what button is transform. I have my transform meter is full.
Does anyone know? Do you have to finish the bonus level to get the like 1-ups and continues you grabbed? Is that why I didn't have any continues last time?
Oh, I bet there are controls on options. Cephiot is some sort of radial menu.
What?
I feel like it's hitting two buttons simultaneously, but I don't remember what they are. Oh, okay. It's R1 and R2. So I have Fantasy Knight, Wild West Kid, and oops, Miracle Ninja.
Oh, these are some opinionated achievements right here.
Oh.
I cleared Act 2 or Act 3, and the achievement was best background music.
I feel like that wouldn't fly in an actual achievement system. A woof woof. A woof woof. Yeah, woof woof.
Oh, okay.
You use a little woof woof. Yeah, he's a good little woof woof. This,
Yep.
this flying is weirdly slow. There's like this weird delay before you start moving again.
To do tightrope walking.
Do I have enough Ninja Pow left? I really like her animations when she's the Wild West kid, though. She has quite a spring in her step when she's walking and shooting.
expecting more platform there. Ah! What? Oh. Was there a trick to getting good stuff from the goal, whatever you want to call that system? Or is it just entirely random?
You mean you get like a special item at the goal?
Like, depending on what side of the sign is facing outward, you'll get different things, like a 1-up or a bonus game or something. But if it's Eggman, ow!
I mean,
You don't get anything.
in most Sonic games, isn't it determined by like how many rings you have?
Yeah, I don't think that's the case in this one, but I guess it could be. I guess if it's random, that would explain why the Chaos Emeralds are just in the level, because they didn't want to make getting those entirely random.
I mean, I feel like finding Chaos Emeralds in the levels instead of mini games, like, is definitely more my style. Is like, I feel like that's a more normal way to find your hootenannies, you know?
Yeah, you know, like I said, this might be the best Sonic game. I don't know.
Ow.
I was not expecting, I probably should have, but I was not expecting no scroll down on this vertical scrolling level. I feel like every time I've gotten hit with this shield bubble on, I've somehow died anyway.
Look hard at that wall.
There's definitely some slowdown on my end. The stream still is kind of looking choppy here and there, unfortunately.
Your stream or the whole stream?
My stream. I don't think the Master System was up for animating this waterfall.
Or I don't think Discord was up for handling it.
So you're saying Discord is basically Justin TV?
Yes.
Oh, come on! That was
Do you remember if we got as far as you are right now?
I remember I almost beat the game.
Really?
I don't remember exactly how far that was.
But you ran out of continues?
Yeah.
Interesting. Just in case you forgot, I would like to remind you that the Japanese
Know how to tiptoe?
name of Ape Escape series is Saru Getchu. Which is amazing.
pretty good.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they say get you or some variant of that when you get them.
If you tilt the left analog stick just a little bit. You'll be able
I got
to
Eggman.
shuffle slowly ahead. Your
Also, this probably came up when I played Ape Escape 2 last year. But,
Whoa. Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
but the English, well, first of all, for whatever reason, Ubisoft published Ape Escape 2 in the US.
Oh.
But also the voice actors are Ash and Misty. And like,
oh, yeah, I remember that.
literally just straight up using their voices. Like, not even doing a different voice. Also, related to that, I also learned during our Ape Escape 3 stream a couple of weeks ago on MLig that Capcom published God of War in Japan.
Really?
Yeah, it's just really random. I don't know all of them, or maybe just the PlayStation 2 ones. I don't know. But it's kind of unexpected.
I feel like there's going to be a one up to the right. Oh, that wasn't that far right.
It did look like there was something, though.
There was.
How did you just have a feeling about that?
I feel like there's always a one up hidden before the boss.
Oh.
That one takes so long to disappear. No, Conburn. This is the one Sonic game we like around here.
I mean, I really haven't confirmed how much I like that Sonic game.
Actually, Colors was good too.
I weirdly have more curiosity for I have more curiosity for the 3D games, I feel. For some
That is
reason.
weird. You're right to call that weird.
I mean, curiosity, I said, right?
Oh, fucking goddamn.
Sometimes when you catch a monkey, she says, one more, which, like, I think she's just trying to say, hey, that's one more monkey, but she says it in a way that's almost like, all right, there's only one more monkey left. She's just like, one more.
Maybe she's just like so tired. Like, oh, one more. Ow. No, that's not two. Two. Oh. Welcome.
That was really weird. Those noises overlapped with welcome, and I was really confused, and I thought that was like some weird either glitch or addition to the welcome.
Here I go.
Welcome, retrograde. Is that one up back? No. Did you see what happened to me?
No.
Like, a cannonball was disappearing in a puff of smoke. And the puff of smoke had like 2 puffs in it.
Oh dear.
But the cannonball was clearly gone behind it. And I touched like the very last bit of the puff of smoke. At the very end. I died.
You cutesy types.
Oh, really? Is that so? You must just love yourself then.
Well now, quite sure of yourself, aren't you? Well, there are plenty of prettier girls than you know.
Oh, yeah? Have you seen my ratings lately?
Have you seen your waistline lately? Check your ratings again after the paparazzi get a shot of that. Oh, but that doesn't matter now. Dr. Spectre has asked that I take care of you here and now.
Well, come on! Let's see what you got!
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You're losing that cutesy image.
Don't underestimate me.
You'll never win.
Is that thing a monkey?
I think so. He was in Ape Escape 2. He's a character I could have done with them not bringing back.
Transform! Take that!
Ninja attack!
It's the last boss, right?
Oh yeah. Well,
It would.
oh no.
It would be Sonic tradition for us to die at the last boss after we beat it.
Oh, I think that might be my first death. Oh wow, that spat me back out to the title screen.
Oh.
I want to say the bosses were in their own.
If a monkey manages, why? Because it.
I want to say bosses were. Oh, okay. Monkey Yellow has his own.
All right, get ready for the hard part. I did.
Wait, I mean, Animal House. I mean, I know that 360 games are pretty low value, which is exactly why it's fun to buy them, because they're so cheap and most of them work on Xbox One and Series X. But wouldn't backwards compatibility raise their value unless people are just buying them digitally? But like, you can probably get like a cheaper disc of most backwards compatible games. I would think. I would think they would increase the demand.
Yeah, you would
must
think.
just love yourself then.
I think they're just about where they would be at the lowest point before nostalgia raises them back up. I don't remember this game having a water level. Oh, yeah. Just like that.
Here I come! Ninja attack!
Well, it was pretty easy, even though he killed me before. Oh, look at my little robot ninja options. They look so cool.
Oh! Don't! Not even gonna let me try to get out of there.
Well, that is just awesome.
Oh, yep.
They've taken out Yellow. What now, Tomoki? Tomoki?
Can't you recover from a spike pit in Genesis Sonic?
What about
Can
Genesis
you
Sonic?
hear me?
Can't you take a hit in a spike pit
Those pesky humans have gotten
and get out if you have rings?
Is
that wrong?
Yeah, I thought so.
No way! Well, it serves him right. I'll be showing off like that trying to outdo
That
me.
doesn't give me air.
Next time I
Or,
meet him.
well, I'm not sure. If you have a barrier, you can for
I really
sure.
need to stop doing that.
Listen up. New orders. You cannot let those humans
Gee,
get
that
by you.
spike just...
Baby,
Damn, fuck!
you know I've got a rehearsal after this.
Baby? Well, just who do you think you're talking to? Hmm? I just gave you an order!
Welcome back. Hope that new morph came in handy. I'm gonna load up some new morph data for you to have fun with. But dear me, that monkey Yellow.
you-
Oh my, that
No.
was one really weird body.
Surprisingly, the answer was not jump into spikes.
I do not understand.
Game over.
Yumi! Here's another gadget I'm going to warp
Ooh,
over to you.
Skyflyer.
It's a sky flyer.
Is that
Use
Michigan
it to
jumping?
soar
That's
high up
Michigan
into the
jumping.
sky. Learn how to fly like an eagle in the training room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
I'm pretty sure I know how I use Skyflyer, but just in case there's something new to it.
The sky flyer is a gadget that lets you soar. Give the right animal. The more you spin it,
I
the
have
higher
earned continues in the bonus rooms, if that's what you mean, Pally. Oh.
That was a fine flight. First, go step on. Once you sweep up, the trick is to keep.
Here I go.
There's
Oh.
a cookie for your thoughts, Mr. Triforce.
Cookie for my thoughts. Well then.
I'm ready.
Let's see here. Cookie. All statuses. Open that cookie. Flower on PS3.
Oh.
It's an interesting game. Too bad Lynn's not here because I think she's a bigger fan of that game. I might have gotten all the trophies in it. I don't think it had a platinum, but I think I got all the trophies. Definitely like a neat little just chill and relaxing game. You know, I don't think I have strong feelings for it, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it and then quickly moved on.
Did you have to use the 6-axis controls to play it on PS3?
I don't recall. I think I did. I don't know if I had to.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Apparently you did.
Rotate the right if a place looks too while rotating the
Oh, look at that Michigan jumping.
I don't think I like the feel of it quite as much as the other games. There's this like delay before you can start moving. Kind of similar to how the ninja flying works. But it's still pretty cool. But I think it just felt better in the other games.
Gotta say, I'm kind of surprised by your earlier comment of not being too into Ninja Shadows in 2D.
I mean, I like them, but I feel like I mean, in Ninja Spirit, they're pretty amazing. But like in Ninja Gaiden, like, they're there, but I never feel like they like impact like how I play per se in Ninja Gaiden anyway.
I feel like they get me in trouble a lot in Ninja Gaiden because I'll like trying to position them just right to hit a boss repeatedly and like screw up because of that.
Yeah, I just feel like it doesn't like change things all that much, like in a useful way. Like, it's not really a factor in how I approach Ninja Gaiden, I feel.
But yeah, like Ninja Spirit or Gradius or something, or very good. If we count Gradius, which I do.
You have Shadows and Gradius? By Shadows, do you mean options?
Yeah, well, Ninja Shadows are just options under a different form.
I mean, options are definitely game-changing, yes. I didn't really think of them as Ninja Shadows, though.
I mean, that's because you should be thinking of Ninja Shadows as options.
I mean, I guess. But they're melee options.
Not always. Even in Ninja Gaiden, you could use your sub-weapon with them.
But in Ninja Spirit, they definitely are pretty game-changing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess when I said that, I was mostly thinking of Ninja Gaiden.
This game cannot handle that bridge falling apart.
So I think I just this game has a little more clearer audio separation, and I think it's making me realize that these PS2 cables have reversed audio channels. So that might have been part of my problem last week, but it didn't sound all that different between mono and stereo in No One Lives Forever anyway. Let me go look at these cables.
Oh yeah, you've played PS2 2 weeks in a row now.
I'm using, these are not my main component cables for this system, but they're good enough for how I was setting up to play this. And yeah, I think they're reversed. So I just swapped them. And I'll see if I can determine. Well, actually, could the car help? It doesn't make all that strong of a sound between the channels. Maybe a little bit.
Oh, not getting through there.
But like when I knocked that enemy that was like an exploding bomb, and he exploded off screen, it was like very clear that the sound was coming from the wrong direction.
I got some headphones about a month ago that had reverse.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Which is not what you want for headphones.
Did you send them back?
No. It's like I was into the idea of bone conduction headphones for a while there.
Oh, I don't think I've ever tried that, but they do sound intriguing.
Like they are not what you want if you want like the best audio quality, but like I think most people use them for like if you're like out jogging or something, you can still hear the world around you.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to be able to like hear Lynn if she talked to me.
Mm-hmm.
But it's weirdly hard to find wired boneless conduction headphones.
Huh.
Probably because most people are using them for jogging and stuff. So yeah, I took a chance on a USB pair that had like 2 reviews, and after I got them and realized they were reversed, I looked at the reviews and more closely, and one of them was like, "Yeah, they're reversed."
But did they work well enough?
Yeah, fine.
I mean, did you swap them?
You can't. The way like they're a rigid half loop around the back of your head, and they don't like flip upside down easily. They wouldn't fit your ears the same way.
Is there a program that lets you swap audio channels in Windows?
There probably is, but I've just been using them on the elliptical, and it doesn't really matter.
Oh, so you're not using them at your computer?
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, monkey. Oh no, I ran out of cookies.
Oh no.
Oh, that didn't. Oh, I see. I've got lives. I've got extra jackets.
Got Gotta have some backup cookies.
Wait, why did it put me there facing the wrong way?
Did you just screw yourself?
I
Can you Michigan jump across that?
No, I don't think I could. I might be able to ninja jump across it, but I mean, I could probably also just go through this door and come back. But but it was facing me that direction when the level started again. Here, I'm going to switch to the Wild West kid so you can see her jaunty jumping and I like when she's running backwards.
Whoa.
Like look at her when she's running backwards and shooting. It's great.
Oh, I will open that cookie now. God damn it.
That is some rootin' tootin' shooting for sure.
Oh. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon.
How about it?
A good game.
Yeah.
I am still very slowly working my way through the sequel for completion. I don't know what to say about it. Very faithful Castlevania alike. The timing on when you should start jumping on that Eggman is very tight. I probably like the first Curse of the Moon a little better than the second one, but maybe that was just because it was more novel. I don't know.
I think I actually liked classic mode and the main and Ritual of the Night more than the Bloodstained games. Or the Circle games. Or Curse games. Whatever!
What? And maybe there's an easy answer for this. But what is your favorite Curse character in both games and overall?
I'm pretty sure the second game I liked the dog.
Hachi?
Yeah. The first game I honestly don't remember.
If you play the final chapter of Curse of the Moon 2, you can get all of the characters from both games.
Oh.
Which is pretty cool. And as you recruit them, they are back at the campfire scene, and they have little amusing dialogue with Zangetsu when he talks to them.
Ah.
But Hachi doesn't talk. He's just like either question marks or exclamation points when you talk to him. And Zangetsu talks to him and is like, you know, it was Robert who named you Hachi. Or no, it was Alfred that named you Hachi originally. And then he was like, but I wanted to name you, and it was some like really long Japanese name, like Zangetsu Magarasu or something. And Hachi was just like a bunch of exclamation points and a question mark. He was like, so you like that name better too, right?
Oh, this area is crazy looking. What? It's fine.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Well, current. AE1. Oh, wait.
Yep, that bomb blew off on the right side and went off over my right speaker. Confirmed these audio cables are reversed. And the funny thing, these are actually Monster brand cables. Which, you know, it's so interesting because, like, years ago, like, common wisdom was like, oh, Monster cables are just a scam. It's, you know, it's just a ton of money for, you know, cables that are no better than anything else. But then, like, once, like, nowadays, though, like, when, like, the official cables are, like, for a lot of systems are kind of expensive on the secondary market. And, like, you know, the $8 cables, component cables that you might buy for PS2 or Xbox on Amazon are, like, really bad. Like, now it's kind of come back around where, like, it's like, well, the Monster cables are actually pretty good. You know, I mean, you know, they are from a quality option, picture quality option, you know, pretty good. I mean, you know, because the difference is, like, you can see, you know, you can see the noise a lot more with, you know, tools that we have now, like FrameMeister or OSSC or stuff like that. Like, that noise would have been masked by a consumer CRT, but, you know, once you get into some of the high-end connection type stuff available to us now, like the Monster cables are generally one of the better options. You know, if you can't get either the official ones or no one makes, like, a good alternative right now. I mean, like, the community-made cables in general are kind of the best options, actually. At least, I mean, depending on who you buy from, but...
Yeah, I believe Sonic's shoes are tan in this game. Probably because they didn't want to make his tummy red.
That would be weird. Also, like, I don't really want to think that much about Sonic the Hedgehog's tummy, so why did you bring it up?
I mean, there are worse parts of Sonic the Hedgehog to think about.
Are there?
Oh, that fucking dust. I'm still weirded out by the ARM controversy with Sonic Boom.
ARM controversy?
Yeah, how his arms went from tan to blue, and I never noticed they were tan before. I would have told you they were blue if you had asked me.
Oh no! No! Monkey took he took my net!
Oh. You need that.
I do! I mean, technically, I believe I can catch monkeys without the monkey net with my transformations, because each has a unique net. Oh no, I lost my hat. Oh no, I lost my shirt.
Wait, what?
I mean, she had
Naked now?
she had a shirt under her cowgirl coat or whatever.
You really got quite a workout there.
The Saru can get you.
Oh shit.
Have you
See,
tried
you
Sometimes
can recover
new
from
products?
spikes. Ha ha ha.
So what color are Sonic's arms in the Sonic movie?
I assume tan.
I mean, were people upset when Mario's pants went from red to blue?
I mean, you can change your pants. I can see how that would be less upsetting for people.
I mean, the Sonic Boom is like reinvented character designs anyway.
Yeah.
But then again, I can understand not wanting a different character design because I was just talking last night on the MLink stream about how much I hate like the current Nickelodeon Ninja Turtles. Like I've never seen them animated or in action. But like, have you ever seen what the current like Ninja Turtles cartoon designs look like?
I have seen various modern. What? You know, hey, hold that.
Have you seen the one where all the turtles are like really skinny, and then Raphael is like 6 times bigger than the rest of them combined?
Yeah, I think I have.
I can't stand how they look.
He's maybe the last one I would have. Well, no, that's not true.
I mean, he's supposed to be like the tough one, right?
I could see him being the Knuckles of the group.
I mean, he's supposed to be like the strongest, I think. But it just looks so bad to me. Oh, did you see the trailer for that the new Turtles game that's like more like original series style character designs?
Yeah, the beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Looks pretty good. There's a YouTube channel I watch called New Frame Plus, I think, that like just goes over video game animation.
Yeah.
And for some reason, the guy did a like movie-length video on animation in all mainline Sonic the Hedgehog games.
Okay.
And well, for one, it took him several months to complete it.
Oh, dude, I can understand that.
Yeah, I thought you might appreciate that. Someone else with a YouTube Patreon that was just like, this video is going to be done someday, you guys. But, you know, for all of the problems with Sonic Boom, apparently animation-wise, it was actually very good.
Mm.
And part of that is because the new character designs let them animate Sonic characters more properly in 3D.
Interesting. Well, that's probably why they designed them the way they did.
Probably why. Because, like, for one thing, like, the classic designs, like, the hands and the feet are so gigantic that you can't, like, do a normal animation, like crossing your arms properly. So, yeah, I imagine it was a real tragedy for the animators on Sonic Team when the new character designs did not go over well.
Look at this little world I'm driving my remote car through.
Oh.
The remote car also is one of the most fun gadgets, I think. What happened to my car?
What? What? That shouldn't have hit me. I disagree. I'm gonna die. I need that ball. Give me the ball.
Oh, I didn't see the logs there.
O2. O2. Bubble. Ah. O2. Oh shit. No. Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what genre this is supposed to be. Kid show world or something?
Maybe it's a kaiju show. Man, when you add the momentum-based movement of Sonic to the momentum-based movement of water, it's just a delightful combination. Is that invincibility worth trying to get? Probably not. Okay, that just doesn't work. Oh. Gotta get that invincibility, I guess. Alright, progress. Do I need air? Oh no.
The robot has a cockpit. Once you've gotten into tilt
Guess I don't need air here.
tilt them back, tilt them left or to turn right or left. Only give the left analog stick a quick
Weird,
move with the
but
right analog
hooray,
stick.
but weird.
If you want to perform a boost attack, give both analogs. However, don't forget about if you perform your boost attack, something else. You
Oh, no.
can make the robot
Oh,
jump
shit.
by will short press the R. Yo!
Turns out this is not Splunky. You cannot just touch the side of the spike like that. Probably one up over there, but that doesn't seem worth it at all.
So you haven't totally died out yet, have you?
Oh yeah,
Oh, you start over from the beginning.
twice. I did not attack him that time. I don't. I imagine a lot of people are really freaking tired this week, Sophie.
I feel better today.
Not gonna risk it. Oh, unfortunately, I am out of Girl Scout cookies, Mr. Or, not Girl Scout cookies, but tag-along. Somewhat timely, I got Pac-Man for the arcade.
Oh.
I can't say I could talk about Pac-Man for 3 hours.
When you say you got it for the arcade, what does that mean?
It's a cookie for your thumbs.
Oh.
Cool. What was that like? It was before I moved into this room, so it must have been at least a year ago. I set my goal for Pac-Man on my backlog to be getting all of the little cutscenes in the game. Oh no.
I am skeptical of these signs that keep saying hidden treasure almost there.
I don't remember Marquee, but my backlog might say. Yeah, it was interesting actually. Like I've never been a big Pac-Man guy. It's just not an arcade game I've really gotten into in any serious way. So I was like, I'm gonna sit down and really play me some Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
And I played on my own for a little while, and I was, getting 2 or 3 levels in, but not really doing good. And then I was like, okay, well, what are the hot Pac-Man strategies? And I looked up like the different patterns people run. There's like a set pattern you can run the maze on the first level, but it's not like completely set.
Where on earth have you been? What? Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah, we got rated by a Game Jam.
Well, thank you. I like it. Where on earth have you been? How long has that one been around?
About a month, maybe. We don't get rated too often.
I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen that one.
Yeah, I don't think it's popped up.
Wow, look at this. So, when I was actually playing, this room had a bunch of enemies, and it went to an overhead perspective, and so that's why I transformed into the cowgirl to shoot them all. And then after it finished, it goes back to normal perspective, and it's like Link Between Worlds style, I don't know if I've actually seen pictures of this, but I've heard about it where apparently the geometry in Link Between Worlds is actually super skewed.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of that.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that did replace the Salem alert. So maybe we could use that one for hosting now that I think about it.
Wait, what alert? Oh, got something for sale?
No, the one that had Punky Brewster.
Oh, that
shocking a cat. The classic alert.
Of course. I mean, I kind of like the idea of all of the things being Resident Evil themed, even though I know we've got the Maddie one with Power Up. Maybe you can combine Maddie, Resident Evil, and Altered Beast.
I think I just went a bad way.
Tilt the left analog. You can wipe out monkeys.
What is
Watch out. Tilt the right analog.
If I almost beat this game at one point, I sure don't remember any of these levels.
I don't feel like we, unless you played it another time. I don't remember us playing it long enough to.
Well, the stream was we played a few hours until we got through all the games, and then AJ's like, "Okay, go play your favorite." And I was like, "I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to play more Sonic the Hedgehog." And I think you played something else.
Don't remember what it would have been.
Combining Maddie, Resident Evil, and Powered Up. Yeah. I would hate to lose the Powered Up.
But all of our things could be Resident Evil. You know?
I do like that idea. Glock! Did I go the right way? I'm not even sure what way I went. But to finish my Pac-Man thought, I got okay at running one. There's various patterns people run that you could choose from. Oh, Sonic. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to work, but okay. And I don't know that I got much further into Pac-Man running the patterns, but I got a lot better at the first level.
What did you say was your beat criteria?
There's I guess you could call them kind of cutscenes between levels you get.
Oh yeah.
My beat criteria was to see all of them.
For some reason, I thought that was like a Game Boy version thing.
I mean, that would be a good one, Leonia, but I really like Power Down.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard to come up with some sort of, you know, monster transformation related to Resident Evil.
Yeah,
along
I'm not sure
with
how you
Maddie.
fit Maddie in there.
I mean, maybe you could have William Birkin and then Maddie, like, pops out of his arm, his shoulder.
What?
Instead of an eyeball. You know?
Yeah. Did I do all that for nothing? What is... I don't know which way is up. Do I have to go this way? No, not like that. I mean, it would be really easy, maybe too easy, to just use the merchant for every single one. What's going on here?
Where have you been? Man, I really need to put more time into director's cut.
I feel like you've said that before.
I mean, I've played the non-remake to the end probably only once. Well, look, I've got ninja options with my car.
Chat, should I be trying to get through there? I don't know that this is possible. Everything else seems wrong. God damn it.
Everything you know is wrong.
Down here? No, I should not.
Whoa, where are you? Where are you going, monkey?
No, jump. Oh, sure. I meant to do that. Of course. Chaos Emerald. Now I'm back here and I don't know what to do. Hello, elevator.
You really got quite a workout there.
Baby Maddie could transform into tall vampire lady. Are there any really fluffy enemies in Resident Evil? I can't think of any, but there should be. I mean, there's Bandersnatches, but I don't know if they're really fluffy. Probably not.
I don't think so, no. Almost kind of made it. I guess Pally's not here anymore. Is there any other experts at this game?
Here I go.
Oh, hey, we got 45 viewers.
Oh, dang. Well, we did get raided.
Yeah, but that was with the party of one.
Oh,
Which, you know, I appreciate still. But
but not a major contributing factor. In other words,
no.
You'll take on damage if you fall into freezing water.
Yeah, I mean, Zeffy, maybe I do just gotta go fast. I don't know.
Pretty easy to slip and
I
fall
don't
around
see
here.
any other options here when going fast.
I mean, I thought you liked Sonic's Master System because it seemed like less of a gotta go fast game.
I mean, yeah. The rate was 50? Why does the rate say 1?
One raid.
The activity feed's wrong then. Anyway,
Pretty
I
big
forgot
raid
my
then.
Game Champ, but thank you, Game Champ.
I just sank the Titanic.
Rude. If there's any game champs out there when it comes to Sonic the Hedgehog on Master System, let me know, please. Don't like it. This feels like it has to be this, and also it can't possibly be this.
Oh, I got that cold water burned my butt. Ow, 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 ow.
It's gotta be open. Oh, see, it kind of feels like you could maybe make that. Oh, I do want the solution. Game Champ truly is a game champ. Oh, wait, do I have to do this and then go down and around through the Chaos Emerald? God damn it. Oh. How's the Mystic and jumping?
It's cold around here, so it seems quite authentic.
Oh, at least I continue right here still. Was it this hole? No, it wasn't.
So, speaking of feels authentic, I learned a new word via the MLig Discord today.
Oh.
Except I didn't learn it well enough, and I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see.
Okay. So no wait, there's another teleporter somewhere? Where is the other teleporter? Can I go back through here? No.
Okay, so someone was talking about
oh, you can go back to the prior load zone? Oh, I never would have done that.
So, someone who enjoys making mods for games was talking about how they decide they enjoyed testing their mods on real hardware instead of emulators. So he said that I mod some of my consoles so that I can play and test my game mods on my own consoles just for the sake of getting a somewhat more authentically inauthentic experience. And then someone said, authentically inauthentic experience. The word you're looking for is verisimilitude.
Oh, verisimilitude?
Verisimilitude. And apparently that is a word that is, I looked it up and it basically was that, like having the sense or feeling of authenticity, but not authentic, I guess. Like when I looked it up, it seemed like other examples were like, talking about like some element that was in like a book or a movie or something, something fictional, but some element made it feel real, Like, I guess that you could apply that to like Blair Witch Project or something like that, right?
Sure.
The found footage makes it feel more real.
Okay. Is this where I was? Yeah. Man, I might need to make a map of this place.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like there's certain little things that feel like they're slightly easier to control in the other games. Like, not everything, just certain little things. Like this boat. Like, it feels like certain things have like a delay to the button response that I feel like they're doing to make it easier, but it doesn't feel easier to me. Gauntlet Dark Legacy GameCube jumping up to $63. I got the I think the name is different, but it's essentially the same game. Was it Gauntlet Legends on N64?
Yeah.
I think I got that for 30.
Wow.
After I got that game, I discovered that like beating that game might be a much bigger time sink than I assumed.
Yeah, I want to say those games are real long.
You might have noticed at the very end of Analog Frontiers Part 3 that I played Dark Legacy or whatever on May.
Oh, thank you, Game Jam.
I guess that's a game that you had set up to run on my computer. I don't know if you own it.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, I did not. I did
We
not
were
install.
talking about that game at some point, and I don't remember why.
I don't know, maybe because I bought it on N64.
Oh, maybe.
But that, I mean, I did not install any MAME games that you had not already put on the computer. So,
I mean, I've gone ahead and grabbed a lot of games that I think I might want someday, just in case my sources dry up at some
sure.
point. Oh, I opened something.
Two monkeys driving.
He's gonna kill me. Or just take me back. So this is gonna kill me. Kind of looks like there's something down there. Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to see what running a 3D game was like in MAME, and that was the. I couldn't get the cruising games to work.
Trying to remember if I got those to work or not.
I just wanted to see what running a 3D game in MAME was like. That was the only one that I managed to get going. There are monkey pants on the ground here. Is this a naked monkey up here?
Oh.
Oh, he does have a hat and shoes. I guess that counts as not naked. But somehow that might be worse.
Yeah, I feel like if you're naked but you have a hat and shoes on, the rest of the nakedness feels more intentional.
Yeah, yes.
Whoa! That is a weird question, Mr. Do. Are the wet socks also in a windstorm, or just wet socks normally?
I mean, by windstorm, are we assuming that this is also a wet storm?
Oh, I'm chasing an Eggman. No, never mind.
I mean, I guess I'd rather have wet socks. I mean, wet socks aren't great, but...
Oh man, I was 3 rings away from a 1-up.
They're tolerable enough. This feels like a boss fight.
Man, I'm probably gonna have to do that level again, and I'm not gonna remember how. Hey, I got a 1-up anyway. How about that?
There are no monkeys to film.
Oh no.
These monkeys are sleeping on the job.
I am playing Retro Arch on Retro Achievements. I'm not sure which RA you're referring to there.
Oh, look, it's Santa Monkey.
Is there a ring? Oh, there's a gun. Nope. Okay, well, the sparkles don't hurt you normally. That's good to know. I do enjoy my retro achievements. What?
Do you ever like go to the retro achievements page and like look at your retro achievements?
I have.
I kind of like the lightning clouds in the level you're on there.
I'm not enjoying them
shops from time to time?
in a gameplay sense, but
Do they shock you somehow?
the shocky nodes do.
Oh, well, that's not the lightning clouds' fault.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Is this thing okay? Are we cool? Okay.
Sometimes new products will be on display, so pop in for a look.
Okay.
Oh, E.P. Jones.
Yumi, check this out. Entering
I now
data into the morph.
I understand now why you say is your mom the Miracle Ninja, because now it says Genie Dancer.
Control a genie that's a dancing machine. You should spend some time getting the hang of it in the training room. Want to go over to the training room to try it out?
Don't like you. Shoot your things and go away.
Oh, this is weird. So
Shoot your things and go away.
I have a genie.
Dancer morph lets you control a genie with
Are you dancing with him?
powers.
I think I can. I think I'm like a summoner that controls him through dancing.
The genie will also be summoned at the same time.
Huh.
Move the genie around using the right analog stick. Also, if you rotate the right analog stick, you'll see some interesting actions being performed. Everyone will start dancing.
I just want a ring. Oh, I got
and
rings. Never mind.
uncatchable monkeys
I
alike.
know, I do.
When you use this trick, even hidden monkeys will mindlessly emerge
There we go.
and get right on down. Try
watch
getting
out.
those stuffed monkeys to dance.
This better be timed right. Okay.
I don't think I did it right.
Ooh. I forget if I have any continues.
This is a weird transformation.
Well done. Okay, now give the right analog stick a quick press to release the net shoot,
Wow.
which will
Come
capture
on.
I mean, all the transformation captures are basically the same.
Oh, I thought that was aiming for me. It's just spinning around.
See the jar that looks just like the genie's face? That's called a genie jar, a mysterious vessel that
Oh, this is
only
gonna
the
get
genie
bad.
can enter. The jars are arranged in pairs and are set up so that the genie is able to activate
Ooh.
switches.
What? 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 What?
Here I go.
Is that just a non-spiky dude I cannot roll through? Is that what happened there?
I'm ready.
The Genie Dancer morph lets you control a little genie.
He's not a little genie. He's bigger than I am.
Move the genie around using the genie. Try making him monkeys.
I want to try rolling through him again, but yet I don't know what else to do. Can I bait you? That spike is coming for me! What? I'm gonna have to play through this whole game again because of this, aren't I?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Ah.
I'm gonna try fast-paced rolling. That wasn't fast-paced rolling, but... Explode! That part seems like some hot garbage. I don't know what's going on there.
The Genie Dancer morph lets move him around when you use this.
Speaking of achievements, let's see what achievements I have. Say cheese, get a 1-up bonus from a signpost. Yeah, I don't have a lot. Complete stage 1, or special stage 1. Get your first emerald. Complete Sky Base Zone 1. Scrap Zone, Lava Zone, Jungle Zone, Bridge Zone, Green Hill Zone. Find all 18 1-up monitors, one in each level. Oh, complete the game with less than 20,000 points.
That doesn't sound that fun. Although if you lose points when you continue, I guess it might be doable.
That's a good question. Ellen disappears.
I had a cookie for my thoughts for flour earlier.
Oh?
Do you care to add your cookies to this cookie?
My cookies?
Your thoughts, perhaps?
It's... Gosh, it's been a long time. Get out of my seat.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me, too.
Pretty relaxing game, except for that really shitty lightning dodging part that was really stressful and out of place.
I mean, I think I liked that, but I wouldn't I?
What was that, Lisbeth?
I said I think I liked that, but I wouldn't I?
Why?
I don't know. Like, I guess I like it when exciting stuff happens in games.
I guess, but like that was like weirdly stressful, even for something exciting happening. Sure, probably. Get my yarn.
No.
Ah, Bernie. Get off. Stop it. Hey. I did not finish work to come up here and be Bernied by Bernie.
I don't know what else Bernie's going to do to you.
Leonia wants to know Lynn's thoughts on Altered Beast Maddie.
What about Altered Beast Maddie?
What are your thoughts?
You mean the graphics specifically?
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't think it shows the dramatic transformation quite well enough. She is floofier yet than it makes it look like.
More floof needs.
Yeah, but I don't know why. I suppose.
Well, we were talking about we got a raid earlier, so I got to see a new raid thing that I was unaware of.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the raid thing.
It's Jill from Resident Evil 1 saying, "Where have you been?" Where have you been?
Bernie, I would start playing again if you ever sit down.
Make up your weird little mind. Why do you always get all weird when I come up to visit? It's like you don't know what to do with yourself. You go from laugh to laugh. You can't sit down.
This is the most exciting thing that's happened to Bernie all day. 2 people in 1 room.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Sit down like a good boy. And maybe stop kneading my pants. Hey.
Oh, I should get more rings. Oh, I can't get more rings. Never mind.
I think this is AP Jones himself shooting me. It was. Oh!
Now, did you ever discuss the s'mores Girl Scout cookies?
S'mores Girl Scout cookies? I've never heard of those.
I did not. Oh, I don't recall a discussion. Well, Bernie can see us all the time, but if we are in the same room upstairs at the same time, it has to be those things, both in the same room and upstairs. Bernie goes crazy with joy and just like pounces back and forth between us and drills all over us.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
It's really bizarre. He doesn't do it in the same room downstairs. Only upstairs.
Sandy's weird behavior lately is at my parents' house. She does not like when any of us sit in particular recliners. And she just like kind of looks upset and offended. And like if you even look like you're thinking about sitting down in one of them, then she just like immediately like turns the other way and is just like, oh my gosh. And like those recliners have never hurt or threatened her. And she has no problem with the recliners at my house.
Pets are weird, man.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, there was discussion earlier of whether or not we should make all of the alerts Resident Evil themed. Since that is the direction they seem to be headed.
Oh.
And then I said we would have to go up the powered up mode, and I'm not sure I'm prepared to do that.
Oh, the reason I mentioned the Girl Scout cookie was because of the cookie for your thought text earlier.
Ah.
So are s'mores Girl Scout cookies a thing, and are they good?
They're fine. I think there's 2 different varieties, and I think we got the lesser of the 2 because that's just what our local Girl Scout had available.
Why would you have 2 varieties of one type of cookie?
There are 2 companies that make Girl Scout cookies.
What?
You know that?
Yeah, and I don't know, like, I don't know if there's a lot of quality variation between them, but I'm guessing if there's 2 different varieties of s'mores, that's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, they actually looked different. I forget what the other ones look like now, but they were definitely 2 distinct looking s'mores.
This genie definitely makes it pretty easy mode to catch monkeys that might run away.
Yeah, sounds like Neko knows about the Girl Scout cookies.
Mmm.
Cool.
I feel like my illusion of Girl Scout cookies is shattered.
But you thought it was the one constant in your life, and now... When was the last time you had a Girl Scout cookie try?
Pretty long time, actually. I mean, you know, if you order online, it's not the same, but I also don't answer the door when anyone knocks on it that is not someone I know or expect to come.
Yeah.
So, I would absolutely never open the door to someone trying to sell cookies.
I mean, neither would we.
Much as I would want them, I would not do it.
I mean, if I knew they were selling cookies, I might open the door.
I would not.
No, it's that's a social interaction I do not need.
Yeah, same.
If someone wanted to talk to them and buy the cookies for me, though, I would be fine with that. I'm just not going to... I guess my desire for cookies is lesser than my desire to not socially interact with strangers.
Yeah, it's kind of like being called on the phone. Like, if I just go up to a Girl Scout cookie table of my own volition and order some cookies, that's one thing. But if, like, they just come at a random time to my door, maybe I don't feel like talking to someone right then. The same with the phone. I'd rather have a text than a phone call, just because I don't like having an unexpected interaction, I guess. It's kind of weird, but...
You're great at action stuff too. So these kinds of moves...
Yeah.
blanket is becoming more and more. Like I have a cat in my lap.
I just put the blanket over Bernie. He likes it.
Do you like her?
I saw him buried under the sheets on our bed the other day.
Bernie? She's enough just to comfort her?
But he was definitely under at least the comforter. I don't know how far under everything he was. It's weird. Sometimes I'll see him trying to go for under a blanket, and I'll be like, "Oh, I'll help you out," and then I'll drape the blanket over him. He doesn't like that. He wants to do it on his own.
Sandy does not particularly have a caring for blankets to be on her.
I'm gonna find all the Chaos Emeralds before I manage to beat the game at this rate.
Easy complete?
I mean, I assume that would be complete, but I also don't know if it makes actually beating the game harder ultimately. Yeah, Discord's like that.
I wonder if you set yourself to D&D and go with me.
Yeah, they're not on the stream anyway.
They annoy me. And that's all that matters.
That's the
Yeah,
important.
it's true. I cannot remember the last time a phone call was not, this is an urgent warning for the vehicle owner.
Yeah. But the ones I get lately have been all, this is your final notice for extending your warranty.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of quote-unquote final notices about my warranty. That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, it's been a long time since a phone call wasn't that.
Looking pretty good.
They were gone for a while. For me, anyway.
I don't know. You know, I've been getting a ton of spam texts recently.
Oh, I haven't. So I'm glad I've avoided that. I didn't know about
Dro
that.
hasn't either. I don't know why you're the only one.
I haven't gotten either kind in a long time.
Mr. Private Hermit, I guess.
I try to be.
Your wife's expense sometimes.
And now, here she is in her first lead in a musical performance, Monkey Pink.
Hey, you.
Yeah,
Wait,
those stupid calls about your social security number has been flagged for suspicious activity and has been suspended or something like that. It's like, what? That is
Well, you're pretty
bizarre
good, aren't you?
crap.
Oh, no.
But if people didn't fall for it, they
But
wouldn't
I'm
do
sorry
it.
to
So.
say, there's only room for one at the top.
Try wander out
I
to do something with
dance.
Sandy.
I even
I think he's
There's
doing story monkey.
cutscene.
I be the one at the top.
I thought I
And
heard
now,
him
my
talking to
first
Sandy in the distance.
musical. Watch and know that you will
Guess that
never
was
be
the
as
game.
great as I.
So have fun.
There's some bullshit later on, but the first few levels are fine.
Yeah, I can answer any call from a number I don't recognize anymore. If it's important enough, I'll leave a message.
I mean, there have been times it was my vet where it was just a random phone number with our area code, but it was Like, I mean, I've got their number stored in my phone, so I don't know why. Maybe they'll call it for a different number. I mean, it's easy. My mom has it easy because she has a Delaware area code on her phone. So, and I mean, she doesn't talk to anyone from Delaware, so.
Did your mom swear off Delaware? Delaware is dead to her. Oh shit, that hitch in the game almost got me. Yeah, my phone area code's still Indiana, so every now and then if I get an unknown Indiana call, it's like, yeah, it's definitely not anything to spam.
Yeah.
But I haven't even gotten that in a good while. Yeah, who did the music for this game?
And admit that I'm better than you?
Give up?
Yuzo Koshiro.
Really?
Yeah.
that
I
why
will
you're talking about
never
it?
give up.
Yeah.
Just let me capture you.
I said never. I'm going off to train now. I'll come back for you.
I could not say that with authority,
Stronger
but
than ever.
seems like a
You-
safe bet.
You've destroyed my dreams of becoming a superstar. You'll pay for this.
I wouldn't call this rocking, no.
Where'd she go?
Yumi? Looks like
You know,
that
he's
one
a,
got
he's a
away.
man of many
But
talents.
at least the Spectre TV broadcasts have stopped in this area, so I guess you've done well. Come on back home.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Well, that is just awesome.
Tomoki, has Pink come back?
No, she hasn't actually.
Now, where could she have gone off to?
Monkey Pink had some pretty good
I wonder what
songs,
that
but
platform on the left was.
you know what? I like Yumi's better. Pity she managed to get away. Still, you were able to stop the broadcasts. Anyway,
Sounds
better
like
luck
a Game
next
Boy
time.
game.
Yeah. I mean, it is the Master System.
Yeah, but like, it sounds worse than the NES.
I mean, I don't think Game Boy sounds that much worse than NES.
I think so.
Oh, well.
I mean, the actual system can sound fuzzy, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the instrumentation that sounds
I like Game Boy music.
Hmm?
I like Game Boy music.
There's definitely good Game Boy music out there. What's the point of that little log thing? Oh yeah, Bionic Commando Game Boy music.
Man.
I mean, that actually makes full use of the Game Boy's capabilities, I guess. It's like, it doesn't even sound like a Game Boy.
I mean, Super Mario Land, I mean, that's got good music.
Yeah.
What do you mean, just yeah?
What?
It's great music.
What did you say?
Super Mario Land is more than just, yeah, it's pretty good.
Fine.
The credits music is very good.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
The level music is very good too.
Not as good.
It's
Credits music is the best part.
It depends on the level.
It is, but the I mean the like cave levels, they have like these sort of Egyptian style theme. That one's just okay, but like all of the other level themes are pretty amazing, I think. Especially like 2-1, but like the other main theme is pretty great.
Yeah, 2-1 is pretty good. I like the one where you're like, shoot 'em up. The shoot 'em up stages, that's really fast and upbeat.
The ninja flying is really weird. Doesn't work very well.
Would you call it Michigan flying?
I mean, do we consider Michigan style things to be good, or does goodness have anything to do with it?
I don't know.
Those hot-tempered monkeys. Their attacks
To be determined.
can strip you of your gadgets.
I feel like I've asked about the Michigan thing before and I don't remember what it was.
It had to do with how they added what people call Michigan turns in our area.
Oh,
on the main road.
I forget what those are.
They're well, some people also call them jug handles. Or like you can't make a left turn anywhere off the road anymore.
To be clear, I've heard neither of these terms used before.
Well, what do you call them then, huh?
I don't have a name for them.
Well, they are
Michigan turns now.
They're Michigan turns.
Were they invented in Michigan?
Well, they're very common there.
But don't
Oh, I can only get one of those.
If you attack back, if you get an attack gadget taken away from you, then it's time to perform a spinning air attack. Press the R1 button and give the left analog stick a quick press. Right, you can attack the monkey if you're
Boy, Pokemon had good music.
You need to go pee, Sandy.
Are you happy with a blanket on you, Bernie?
I guess I still don't know where the Chaos Emerald is in this world. Or act, or whatever. Wow. Who's being along, Bernie?
So I was debating using a word as a sound effect in the manga I was translating today, but I'm torn on whether it's too commonly has sexual connotations to it to actually use in a non-sexual context. Boof.
Is boof used that way?
Do you remember, not to bring up politics, but the trial, not trial, but like when they were confirming Justice Kavanaugh.
Oh, was that used in his yearbook or something?
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, but I googled the word and it, like, his face kept coming up in the search results.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
When I think of boof, I think of Teen Wolf.
Yeah, same. But like, I wanted to use poof, but I think poof's more like something disappearing, and this is something sort of appearing or changing. And I thought, well, why not boof instead? I feel like I've seen that in comics before, but I could be crazy.
Probably have. I think it would be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Just that case seems to have made it popular as an innuendo. but I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
I would say it's probably fine.
You think it's fine, Bert?
Alright, I need O2 down here. So then we got this jerk up here. Look at this jerk.
It is true. Urban Dictionary's ruined everything.
I wonder if there's a better way to do that part.
I know what a better way to do this entire game is.
Mm.
Not play this game.
Gasp. O2, please. Hello, Bubble. Thank you.
At least this doesn't have the god-awful drowning music in other Sonic games.
Like, it probably only doesn't because they couldn't.
Sure, but I'm still thankful.
Yeah.
I hate that music so much.
It is maybe the most stressful music in video games.
What music? Oh, the.
Yeah. Go back the other way. Speaking of Dragon Quest 11, I was watching. There's some Austin guy on YouTube that does like really detailed comparisons of different game versions.
Mm-hmm.
And I just saw one for Dragon Quest 11 pop up in my recommendations, so I was like, oh, sure, I'll watch that.
Did that Star Ocean comparison?
Yeah. And I wasn't aware of how much was really added to the definitive edition until I watched that. Like, I didn't know. Like, I knew there was like some additional boss fights, but I didn't know how many. And like all of the little dialogue additions and quality of life stuff in it.
Like quality of life stuff? I thought it was just like extra post-game content or something. Or am I thinking of the DLC?
It's not so much post-game stuff as stuff that happens throughout the game.
Oh. I thought it was like post-game stuff that was exclusive to a certain edition or was DLC or something that Drum hadn't played.
There was some DLC added to the original version, I think. Or maybe it was definitive, I don't know. Looney probably knows. Why don't I remember this level? I definitely cleared this level not that long ago.
Why are you back here?
Because I died.
Oh.
Sandy. What are you doing?
You've been catching monkeys, Sandy.
Oh, so did it talk about like the graphical differences?
Yeah! Yeah!
Sandy, where's my controller? My controller's on the floor. It's gonna be hard to get my controller with you on my lap.
Scared Birdie.
Scared me.
Yeah. Apparently. Oh, graphical differences.
Yeah, I touched on that.
Sandy, you
Like
you
how
over
bad?
there.
I mean, like the I forget where I was, like, initially when people were up in arms of it, the thing that I saw that like made an impression on me was like the environments were significantly lower poly. This video didn't really get into that at all. It was like focusing on like lighting differences and character models being slightly less detailed. But like none of that stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta get the. Well, I don't have the other one anyway. It's fine. I don't need that. None of that's like, you know, he was doing like the screen wipe comparison where it wipes from one to the other, and it was like sometimes I wasn't sure which one was supposed to be better. It was like that kind of minute detail. But I think if you don't like compare them directly and just went into the definitive version right off the bat, you would think it looked great.
Yeah, I mean, it annoys me because I know what the PlayStation 4 version originally looked like. So, like, it's like 60 frames per second now, but it just really bugs me because, like, I don't care about frame rate in Dragon Quest.
So the graphics are worse, but they bumped up the frame rate? That's kind of weird.
No, that's not weird at all, because if the graphics are worse, then you can have a better frame rate.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What am I even saying?
Well, the thing is, they programmed the Switch version on a different version of Unreal, and that's the version they added all the additional content to, because it's so popular in Japan, and then they didn't want to or have the resources to go back and do all of that stuff in the original engine of the game.
Yeah. So it kind of bugs me because, like, I can definitely see, like, don't get me wrong, the Switch version is awesome, like, on the Switch, but, like, you know, that's in the context of it being on the Switch, and you're like, wow, this is really impressive what they pulled off on the Switch. And then when you see that put on a system where you aren't expecting Switch graphics, then it's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Even if the frame rate is higher, because, again, who needs 60 frames per second in Dragon Quest? I don't.
Think how more responsive the menus are, Try.
I mean, I don't even know if the menus weren't 60 frames per second, technically. They might have been, for all I know.
I'll say, watching that video made me want to play through it again.
I mean, I played through it again, but in 2D mode, so...
Like, I've been wanting to play through it again ever since I finished it. But I've also been wanting to, like, have more time between my playthroughs. I don't want to, like, get into it and be like, okay, this is still great, but I'm kind of burning out on it quick because I just played it not that long ago.
I mean, to be fair, I never did finish Act 3, but that still counts as beating the game on Switch, in my opinion.
Sure.
How long has it been since you played it now?
A year or two, but that's not that long in terms of, like, replaying a long RPG in my mind.
Did you just say a long RPG?
I might have, as I was getting hurled toward a shock trap.
Pretty sure you said a long RPG.
Long.
Long.
It's where you belong.
Oh, that's the sound effect you should use. Long.
Okay. Well, what kind of thing would I use that for?
What did you need a sound effect for?
She needed a sound effect for something appearing and like a poof, but like poof was like disappearing.
Oh, like for a translation?
Yeah.
I mean, I think poof is more of a disappearance, but maybe it's
But I'm pretty sure you could use it both ways, but if Like, I've literally used poof as slang for something disappearing before when I was younger, so.
Did or did not?
Did.
What
We all.
what is the Japanese term or onomatopoeia used?
Pon, I think was the word.
Pon.
Pon.
Like panel de pon.
Yeah.
But I thought that was.
Wait, is that making panels disappear?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Is that what that title means? Panel de poof.
Panel de poof.
It's not a Japanese word. I mean, I guess it could
Well,
be.
but I mean, they adopted it for the title of that game. I mean, isn't it Panaru, or whatever?
Sure. I don't know if they meant the sound effect, though.
I bet they did. What else would they have meant?
The actual word.
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, yeah. It's not, like, just specifically for something appearing. Like, it's got several different meanings. So, it's kind of got a magical connotation, I guess. I don't know. Panels magically disappearing.
Yeah, well, it's got the whole, like, fairy theme.
Yeah. But now I need to find a way to slip Blong in. I need to find the perfect situation for that to be an appropriate sound effect.
I feel like it would be like that'd be like some creature that has like a super long tongue sticking their tongue out. Bong.
Speaking of weird creatures, you know Ace Team Try? They're the team behind Xenoclash. Not Xeno. Yeah, Xenoclash. Those weird games Black Dragon makes you play.
Oh, those guys. Yeah.
They got a new game. I think it's in... There's like a open beta for it right now or something called the Eternal Cylinder.
Okay.
And it's like extremely weird as you would expect from the Xenoclash team, but it also looks kind of good.
Okay.
In a way I don't expect from the Xenoclash.
I mean, Xenoclash is intriguing, okay?
Sure.
It is bad-ish, but also intriguing.
You're a little Cubert dude, and you're running around, and there's just this giant cylinder rolling over the landscape. You're kind of running away from in sections, and then you like put up a barrier to stop it for a while.
Like Rock of Ages, or were they the people that did Rock of Ages?
They were.
Okay.
So, but yeah, your Cubert dude can roll like kind of like Rock of Ages style, but
why is this a Cubert dude? Because does he look like Cubert?
He looks like a realistic Cubert.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to think about that.
I don't want to think about that either.
But you take your snoot or whatever Cubert has for a nose, and you inhale stuff, kind of Kirby style, and it like you evolve.
Aww.
And you also like recruit other Cuberts. So you got like a herd of Cuberts running around, and you can switch between them and like evolve them all in different ways, so you have different abilities to get by different parts of the game. But like some of the wildlife you're encountering is horrific.
Like scary looking?
Like really creepy. Like one of them is take Pac-Man, but put his mouth down toward the ground and make him flesh colored and give him human teeth.
So like he's like gobbling you up from his crotch.
What?
That, sure.
I mean, it sounds to me like you're describing Q*bert and Pac-Man. It almost sounds to me like these comparisons might be intentional.
Maybe. You should look up a picture of the mouth. I don't know how you would do that, but
for swimming through the water.
I mean, I can imagine this kind of creature in the world of Xenoclash. Pac-Man. What's the name of the game?
The Eternal Cylinder.
Eternal Cylinder.
Doc Dragon made Try Play the first and second games around the end of the year, a couple of years back. You're like first person punching really weird dudes. It has like Mother Father or whatever they were called.
I don't around for that stream. Or those streams, I should say.
I mean, there's some pretty weird looking creatures. I'm seeing.
There's a really weird giraffe looking one that's like the mouth starts at the base of the neck and goes all the way up.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm seeing a picture of that.
And
But it's like kind of facing away from the camera though.
And the mouth closes by like a dangly flap at the top of the mouth that like rolls down over the mouth.
So like a zipper?
Kinda.
Give the left, keep an eye, watch the
I just realized there's no timer here.
Huh.
Which is probably good because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Maybe do that. Those weird games that Doc Dragon made you play. You're going to have to be more specific.
I mean, that was a large chunk of the weird games Doc Dragon has made us play. The other one being that very weird Zen game.
Oh gosh, Eastern Mind.
Yeah.
That game was so interesting, but very weird. Like, I liked the idea that you were like reincarnated as these like minor things that you like encountered elsewhere over the course of the game.
Yeah, that was cool.
You had to make every possible character with like the eyes, nose, and mouth combinations that were available, like to finish the game.
And I have a ton of lives I haven't continued, but I'm still very nervous because I don't know how I'm going to get by the power I'm stuck at on the final question marks level.
That monkey shot my genie.
Look at this jerk. What a jerk. Get out of my way, jerk.
What'd you play during the bonus stream?
Oh, I did my Contra Master run.
Did you finish?
I did.
Really? How long did it take?
Yeah, I had like 3 hours and I did it right at the very end. I think it was like the middle of the third or fourth loop when I got hit 30.
Third loop? Because then you have 3 flags when you beat it?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Well, I'm impressed.
Next stop, Castlevania.
Well, I still have that save state to try to figure out if you get what happens when you get all the flags.
Oh yeah. Flag.
Wilhelm! It was doing a Castaway parody with the monkey shouting Wilhelm.
Look at that, 18 lives.
Damn. And it only shows an eye on this screen.
Yeah, it's very weird.
That's weird.
We couldn't afford another digit during gameplay.
Oh, you might have noticed, but toward the end of Analog Frontiers, I had a clip of GoldenEye Xbox Live Arcade version in there. I was surprised how pretty decently that Xenia emulator ran on my computer. I was not expecting it to run very well.
Yeah, it's very smooth.
But I mean, but then again, that's, you know, an upgrade of an N64 game, so
Yeah.
I don't know how well it runs if you were playing like Gears 3 or something, you know. But it was
All right, people. There's got to be people out there who like Sonic more than me, because that's not hard. There's got to be people out here who have a better idea of how I should get by this little explodey jerk. Because I can't roll into him, and if I wait for him to explode, either the spikes or the explosion kills me. Maybe it's possible to dodge the explosion, but it seems like that would be really hard. No, it's in those little tunnels in front of me.
Oh.
Come on now, you monkey.
Doing some rootin' tootin' over there, I see.
Oh yeah.
There's no way you can jump him. There's no way.
Ah! I thought that was going to stop. That thing looks like a thief. Does it have a bunch of money? I bet it has a bunch of money.
Is that your definition of a thief?
He had a bag over his shoulder.
Maybe he's Santa.
Like, he kind of looked like he was like that Ebisumaru style thief. Like, have you ever seen like that? Like, sort of like, I feel I've seen that like stock Japanese thief used in contexts outside of Going On, where like they've got that weird like mask that goes under their nose.
Oh, that like, it's not really a mask even, it's like a
hood,
bandana or something.
Yeah, but it goes like under their nose. Like I've seen that in things, I can't think of where, but I've seen that other than in Going On, and I don't know what the origin of it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Dracula, I'm afraid that is going to be the way of it. But I really want it to not be. There's no way you can jump. Okay, that wasn't as awkward as I feared. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. There's a thing to the right, but cool. Oh. Wow, that's a short level. Mm-hmm. I think this is the boss right here.
Final boss?
As far as I know.
Are you going to a blimp? I mean, a blimp. You can't go beyond a blimp, obviously.
Welcome.
Pretty good.
What? What?
Out of my eye. Was that Eggman bouncing in time to welcome?
Right when Eggman came on the screen, it was welcome.
Oh!
It probably wasn't timed up that way on the stream, which is really sad, but that was great.
Welcome, Stephaga. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Oh no. Okay. Bounce back.
Whoa. Oh, ow.
Here I go.
Any hidden one-ups in here? Probably not.
Oh.
Whoa. This is a crazy looking level.
That hit him? I can't even tell. Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
I know it doesn't sound like crossing.
This game doesn't have a lot of music.
Yeah.
They could only afford so much Huzo.
I mean, I think he was pretty
Oh,
new to
yeah, he was
everything.
probably really new at the time.
Yeah.
This was his first game.
But in my heart, they could only afford so much Huzo. Oh, you can hit. Oh. Well, that was done. But you can hit him right off the start there.
Whoa. The planes tilt like levers. This is a pretty neat level. Whoa.
Oh, what? Yeah, I was doing all right. I don't know why this is the Sonic game that clicks for me and the others don't, but here we are. understand the second phase of this boss yet, though. So I'm not sure what, if anything, his button press is synced up with. At first I thought he was turning on and off the grid, but I don't think that's it. I don't know that he's doing anything.
Oh no. Ooh. Ah! Rob.
What? Whoa! Part of the floor fell out? What happened?
Aha!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, that's crazy. What?
Yeah, I guess he is turning out the shot. So that's just going in short bursts now. Okay. Don't perfectly wrong.
Oops, I did not mean to ungenie. I don't like this part.
Nice.
Oh.
You're mine!
Can't do it. Okay.
Is this the only Master System Sonic? I mean, there's like a ton on Game Gear. Now, I'm not sure if
there's like 2 or 3.
Really?
Master System.
Did any other than this one come out in the US though?
I think they did, but I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure the US version of this game is fairly expensive. I think the European version's not that bad. I mean, my understanding is like there are no European Master System games that don't just work normally on the US Master System. I don't think. Although, to be honest, it's kind of hard for me to imagine playing Master System on a real Master System because of the pause on the system. Like, I like playing on the Mega SG because you can use the pause button on the controller.
Is Sonic just impatiently singing here, or what?
Yes.
He's singing?
He's got a microphone.
He's talking? I don't know.
I guess he could be tapping his foot to the rhythm. Hey, Yuzo.
Which way did that come from? Oh, big blimp.
All right. Well, I assume that is not a complete because of the emeralds, but I'll take a beat.
Oh, did you add Star Ocean to your backlog?
I did.
Do what on your backlog?
Star Ocean
We picked up the Star Ocean remake.
on Switch.
Oh, I forgot about that. What makes it a remake? Is it?
They did a ton to it. Like, well, it's the same basic game as the PSP remake that came out a while back,
Okay.
but there's I forget the changes from the PSP version.
I mean, they've upscaled it.
So does it kind of look like the Saga Frontier remake or something like that?
I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
It hasn't come out yet. It's coming soon though.
It has a higher resolution, and they, like, compared to this original Super Famicom, the graphics are like totally overhauled. Layout, town layouts and stuff are different.
I don't know really anything about the. It's a series I don't know much about in general, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I probably should know something about, but I've never really tried it.
I mean, it's a game that came up on our Super Famicom touring, and we were like, oh, that looks neat. And then when we were looking into it more, we were like, oh, there's a remake on it, and it actually looks really good.
The Super Famicom card is like kind of crazy. It's like tied for the biggest Super Famicom cartridge ever made.
Oh yeah, doesn't it have like voices and stuff?
It has like real deal voice acting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
And like at least the part I heard was in English. I assume the whole game isn't, but I think this game was hard locked on me. I approve.
All right.
Best Sonic game confirmed.
The other Sonic games so hard lock?
I don't know, but that's just another reason why this one's the best. Well, there's only 45 minutes left here, so why don't I load up my Contra save state and get some flags.
Flags.
Have a perfect Contra file.
Now I'm down to 2 lives here, and I feel like, you know, I've already mastered the game. I don't feel the need to prove myself any further.
What do you mean down to 2 lives?
I after I got 30 lives the hard way, I continued playing loops, and you stop earning 1-ups because you just can't anymore.
Oh.
And then my lives trickled down back to 2.
Wow.
And that's how many loops of Contra I've been playing. No, this is like a half a dozen loops of Contra now.
I know, but you made it sound.
What?
Saying that right after you said 2 lives, it sounded like I was making a joke.
We just got another Where on Earth Have You Been?
Hey, thanks for the raid, ABC.
Where have you been?
I don't think I actually have any cheat files for Contra.
Well, keep my backlog now.
Well, I'll just.
You should play Castlevania.
I want to get all the flags on the helicopter. But now I'll move on to Castlevania. Not tonight, probably, but.
I mean, you can always reload at the game over.
Yeah, I was just gonna do a save state at the beginning of every level.
So wait, what was it you didn't have? You didn't have this.
I didn't have any RetroArch sheets loaded up for this game. I was gonna just turn on an Infinite Lives and just grind out the rest of the flags to see what happens. But now we gotta do it legit, and at least until I die and decide I should start save stating.
I mean, how many flags do you think there can be?
I think I have half a dozen right now, so if it's gonna get weird, it's gonna be up the next flag.
Huh.
But as you might be able to tell by the number of dudes that were running around the screen back there, things have gotten kind of crazy.
Try ABC said part 3 of Analog Frontiers is great.
Well, thank you.
What are the 4 and 5 parts gonna be on?
4 is like kind of the up to this point, like it's pretty well gone over like most things in a broad sense. So then like part 4 like is kind of like, well, let's look at like kind of one sort of super contributor to the scene, like someone who has kind of made it, so to speak, someone who's worked, a lot of people know about it and sort of learn more about, like, so Kevtris, we're focusing on Kevtris for part 4, but it's not just about like the stuff that he's done in recent years that everyone knows about. Like, he did a lot of stuff like over the years. Like, he's the one that made like the NSF sound format and stuff like that for like NES games. He's done a lot of interesting things, and just a lot of personal projects that are just kind of weird and fun. That like wasn't anything he sold, but just like interesting little things. And then like part 5 is kind of like the opposite of that, where it's. So the idea is like part 4 kind of zooms in on like one person and how they, kind of, got into doing this stuff. And then part 5 is kind of like, well, how can you like take an idea, for contributing something to retro gaming and then like make that a reality. So like how, what are some of the challenges of, conceiving of like a product for this market and making that, an actual existing thing that you can sell, and just other like community things kind of in general. So it's a little harder to explain concisely, I guess, what the remaining parts are. But it's like kind of a clear arc for the whole thing in my head.
Part 4 is Kevtris, and part 5 is you could be Kevtris.
Yes! That's basically it, I guess.
Alright, you know the drill. Gotta kill the lucky boulder. Yeah. Lucky boulder? Gave me a while.
Really?
Not now, but before. Back in the time when things could give me one-ups.
Is there a monkey in that ship that's dropping bombs? I bet there's a monkey in that ship that's dropping bombs.
Oh, too much dude! Too much dude! Oh, I'm not even hitting that though. Aww. Well, that's why we say.
Can't make it without stretch.
Yeah, we could. Like I said, I feel like I've proved myself. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long to. Oh, my bee!
Does that monkey have a knife? Oh, he's got a wrench. That monkey's got a knife! It feels like that should be a quote from something, but I can't. If it is, I can't think of it.
Just made me think of, he's got a board with a nail in it.
What's that from?
Simpsons.
Oh. Quotes don't come from anything other than The Simpsons. Everyone knows that.
What doesn't?
Quotes don't come from anything other than The Simpsons.
True. At least anything
Oh. It's just The Simpsons include the movie.
Yeah.
And Resident Evil.
So can we change our sound alerts to all be Clue?
No.
There's some weird audio ducking going on with my TV. Do our TVs do that?
Oh, you're in speech mode? Is that why?
Does that do that? Is it trying to clarify the speech of NES music?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a dynamic thing. I thought it was just a filter.
TV features are bad.
I mean, when you mostly listen to podcasts, I find the speech clarifying filter to be nice.
Yeah, and when watching TV shows. Otherwise, the music tends to drown out the dialogue, and I'm always like, what? I need subtitles.
Nope, that's not how we turn things up a bit. There. Yeah, have some country.
I did notice the weirdness with the music during Sonic.
Yeah.
That was
It's a bummer the speech mode does that.
sure.
Maddie, calm down.
Just a good shoot. What? Natty. Weird that you haven't noticed that on your TV before, or did you just start using the speech thing?
I just turned it on the other day.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed weirdness with my TV before and forgetting that the dialogue thing was on. And sometimes it makes the sound balance on someone's stream worse because they've already balanced it really well.
I mean, that's why I wouldn't use such a feature, because I'd always be like, well, but it's against the intent. Oh no, I fell a really long way. It's against the intent of the sound.
Yeah, but sometimes the intent of the sound is bad.
But then you should suffer through the badness.
Why?
Because that's how my brain works.
That's how what works?
His brain works.
You do you try, and I'll do me.
All hail, go to Mooger.
I wasn't supposed to leave this room, I guess.
Are you grounded?
Yeah.
Bummer. What'd you do?
I got a bad camera angle when I left the room.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, don't make me turn into a ninja to capture you.
Excellent, dude.
Sure is.
You really got quite a workout there.
Little NES Konami sound effect.
Yumi,
Good stuff.
hang on a sec.
Look, my mom is the Dragon Kung Fu Fighter.
Into the morph gear.
Whoa.
This morph goes by the name of Dragon Kung Fu
He
Fighter.
looks like a Pokemon character.
Its specialty
Yeah.
is
She does.
brain-breathing combo attack.
Woo.
Get to grips with the Kung Fu combos in the training room.
Well,
Want
it
to
might
go
have cut
over
my
to the
hair a
training
bit
room
there.
to try it out?
Oh look, I'm Chun-Li.
Free.
When morphed into the Dragon
Hurry.
Kung Fu
Stop
Fighter,
trying to kill
you'll
your
be an
dad.
expert in performing combo attacks.
Markies.
Keep on tilting the right analog stick with little flicks to execute combo attacks. Wipe out all of the teleborgs over there.
Yeah. That's spread chat for you.
I'm the final boss.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, if I just hit the heart, it'd probably go pretty fast.
Oh, that's right. You were deliberately hitting my aliens for more
Well
points, I
done.
guess.
Yeah.
Give the right analog stick a quick press. Once you've
Nunchaku
mastered
net.
the technique, capture all the...
Oh, I guess this one's gotta be a lot closer. Whoa! So with this one, it's closer range, but you can capture mini monkeys.
Oh. Oh, yeah. There you
See
go.
that switch with the dragon sign on it? That's a Kung Fu switch.
Oh, a Kung Fu switch.
Kung
Let's
Fu
learn to use
switches
Kung
are
Fu
mysterious
switches.
ones that can only be activated by a powerful Dragon Kung Fu strike. Try striking the switch using a Dragon Kung Fu move. out the Dragon Kung Fu Fighter's special powers. Rotate the right analog stick to build up your willpower. It will boost the force of your attacks. Wipe out all of the
Time for Brodo Mooger.
Oh, this one.
Here I go.
Whoa, he's just walking right at me.
Well, that's what he does.
Not usually right off the bat.
Here's a new morph. Keep on tilting. Rotate the some foes can only
Oh, some foes can. Did I say some foes can only be destroyed?
keep on rotate the right. Some foes can only be destroyed with the dragon.
Huh.
Let's go back to level 1.
Mm-hmm. No, don't shoot that. Why did I shoot that? That's fine.
Jump. Should have gotten fire back.
Living dangerously.
Then
Fire.
weird how you spend most of this game fighting other dudes, and then all of a sudden you're fighting aliens.
I
Like,
mean,
are they the aliens or?
I think they are aliens,
Oh,
but I used to interpret it the same way as well. But like the regular dudes that run at you, like in like Contra 3, like clearly look much more like aliens. They've got like blue skin or something. I forget exactly how they look, but I always thought the same thing too.
John, what is your favorite level in Contra?
Contra 1 or all of Contra?
Try out your
I
dragon
assume it
kung
means
fu
Contra
attacks
1.
wherever you can. It might help you find the way forward.
Oh god, dude everywhere! There's a dude everywhere! We might truck on. Although this is gonna make the opening of the alien layer a bit dicey. Stop it! Dude.
Ah. Oh yeah! 2 for 1 monkey catching.
Favorite level?
That's a toughie.
That is a toughie.
So, wait, the Japanese version has all this English text?
That was translated Japanese version.
I mean, you know, I will admit it's kind of cool in the arcade version, which is bad, but I do like how from the snowfield on, it's just like one huge level.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Benjamin.
You know, this might be cheating, but if I had to pick a favorite level, I might pick this one with the wiggle.
Yeah?
Wiggle is just darn impressive.
Why is that cheating?
Because it only applies in the Famicom version.
That's not really cheating, though. But
Well,
I mean,
that was the end of Contra. Oh, it's not continues. I forgot about continues.
what if you don't get a flag for you when you use a continue?
Oh, I could have still been doing this legit. Oh, does it clear through flags though? That's a good question. It probably doesn't.
Oh no.
Oh my god. And I could probably get 1-ups again now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dang. I was being stupid.
Conch has been blown wide open.
I could have been doing this super legit, and I was like, I've done enough.
Well, you gotta load your own state now.
It's gone.
Oh. I didn't mention it because I figured you had taken that into account.
I mean, I don't continue much in Contra.
Yeah.
I forgot continues existed. Run out of shrimp?
Ran out of shrimp.
No, it found more. Yeah, shrimp. Good grief, die already. Thank you. That's nice. Nope. We're back in business.
For the gumbo. Couldn't 2-for-1 that monkey. Well, that monkey's got like the scales of balance or whatever you call them.
Scales of balance.
Oh, like it looked like the classic like
Justice is blind. The scales.
yeah, whatever you call them.
Yeah, I forget. Scales of justice.
Suddenly, we've gone from the mountains where the kung fu monks live, and all of a sudden we're in the city.
Are these spiders getting tougher?
Get another one.
Yeah, it's crazy how quickly you get 1-ups when you can actually earn them. Oh, I got greedy.
I don't like the idea of climbing that rusty pipe with bare legs. Ugh, it just looks very uncomfortable.
You should just turn on turbo.
Oh, no more flags!
Oh. But now you don't know if that's because you continued.
That would. There would either be no flags or more flags. I don't think they would just not give you a flag if you continued.
Flags are based on your points.
No. You get one flag a loop. So that means before I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna do a safety save stage. I maxed out the flags. Legitly.
Look at you.
I like it. I kind of wish a flag appeared out in space or something, but because they ran out of room on the chopper.
Look at that cookie.
Oh.
That cookie looks fancier than the regular cookies. Is it a full cookie? Oh, it's a full health cookie. I feel like I've never seen that before for some reason. I probably have and I never noticed. You should make them.
There's only 2 of us, so we already have a lot of Girl Scout cookies to get through.
Well, we had the cookies my parents sent for Christmas. Or my birthday.
And my birthday.
And your birthday.
Yeah, but those aren't as good. No offense to your mom.
Well, then you should tell Drum's mom to not send that recipe for your birthday.
Try.
Oh, God. So innocent.
Well, I guess she's like my mom, where when y'all harumph the almond extract that she puts in her chocolate chip cookies, she's just like, well, I won't make chocolate chip cookies when they come anymore.
My way or the highway.
You made cookies when she knew we were going to be at your place?
Well, I mean, like, before you lived in the area. If she knew I would have company, my mom can't resist bringing cookies or some sort of snacks.
Oh, sorry for offending Tri's mom.
Man, you know what's way different than Contra?
Castlevania.
Yeah.
But they're both Konami games. How different could they be?
Pretty different, it turns out.
I mean, we all know that Suikoden is exactly like Contra and Castlevania.
No, it's not.
Have you played any of those, Lynn?
No, but I watched someone play 2 on a stream for the first time the other day, and I was like, wow, that's actually an impressive looking RPG.
It was pretty good.
I was super impressed by the sprite work. Very fluid animations.
I mean, I think Drum would like them.
When I got the first one, I was waiting to grab the second one when it went on sale on PSN, but now I feel like I should probably just grab it.
Well, you can.
I don't know if PSN's gonna have any sales anymore.
I mean, I don't know why they would, as inaccessible as they've kind of made buying PS3 stuff now.
I think it's like $10, so it's not bad at all compared to the physical, especially.
Yeah.
So what stuff is still accessible on browser?
I think just PS4 and PS5.
Yeah. Is PS5 stuff even accessible? I wouldn't know.
Why? I mean, I haven't actually gone to their new website, but why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Why would you take off the PS3 stuff?
I mean, don't ask me. I don't run it. I don't. I
mean, presumably they know their store kind of is terrible, and they're retooling it, and that removing all that stuff made it easier. But
I mean, the web store was fine, but like the actual on console store was terrible.
Yeah.
It was fine when PS3 launched. And then you know, I was actually like, I was all for it when they were going to do an overhaul, because I did feel that like the PSN store on PS3 had become a little overwhelming, like for all the stuff that they had added. So I thought that like a redesign would help, but then it was just so bad. I'm honestly, I hate how like all the web stores now have to be like HTML5 based. Like, why can't you make something nice that's just like actually running on like system code and like plays smoothly?
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason an HTML-based paid storefront shouldn't run smoothly on a console.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. And now the PlayStation 5 store is actually quite nice looking, although there's no like categories. I mean, there are categories. I mean, it's actually pretty easy to find some things like the monthly free games are like basically right in your face. And before, I like almost never really bothered with them on PS4, but now they're just like so accessible and easy to get to, and there's no like waiting or loading or anything to. So it's just like, well, why not redeem the free games? But the weird thing is though, like, I mean, there's not a lot of demos, but like if you search for like, there's no just like easy way to find demos. Like if you search for demo, then it like brings up Demon Souls.
Not like a demo section.
I mean, not really, I guess, that I've found. I mean, you actually like on both the PS4 store and like the Xbox store, like you really kind of have to dig to get to like where game demos are. And like one thing I like on the Switch is if you go to the search on the Switch eShop, then there is just like you don't even have to type anything in. There's just a button that you can click that says games with demos, and it brings you to the demos. So it's really easy to find demos on Switch.
And one thing about playing Castlevania after Contra is every time I get hit, I'm like, oh, I'm still alive.
Is pottery just falling out windows just like a thing in Asia?
Oh yeah, it's a terrible problem over there.
What the heck does this monkey have? It looks like he has scissors that he's trying to beat me with the non-pointy end of?
What's the farthest you've gotten? I didn't know death run in this.
Did I get to death? Or his level at least? Did I water on the way there or something? I forget.
Cool. I never noticed that you do a flying kick when you jump and attack in fighter form. That's pretty cool.
Oh, Joe, you're breaking my heart here.
It's hard to spare that weird Xbox One.
Yeah.
It is weird.
I would be curious to see what that Castlevania 1 DLC was. That was on PS3 as well.
I mean, we played it on PS3.
I don't know why I associate it with Xbox. Maybe
Well, it was on Xbox for like at least a year before it was on anything else.
Oh, okay. That's probably why then.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you might be right, Marky.
I forget when it is, but I like a later level music best.
That's pretty good, though.
Wow, as good as Blade here.
That was a weird Raven pattern.
Sounded like a cat jumped in your lap.
In a way, it
How the heck do you get up there?
Oh, was the DLC really just a big old map of all the Castlevania 1 levels connected? That's kind of amazing.
That is actually kind of amazing.
Try buy that and get rid of the pandemic so we can play it.
Or, get back to maybe the May. Hopefully.
Crap.
Have your parents got the vaccine yet, Tron?
They've got their first dose. I actually got mine scheduled.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Well, I scheduled it. I'm eligible in North Carolina starting this week because high blood pressure is on the list of conditions that get earlier access.
I was wondering about that, but I didn't know if your high blood pressure was public knowledge, so I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah. But you could actually get scheduled even earlier in South Carolina. So I just scheduled it at the place where my parents got theirs in South Carolina.
Hollywood action star, Monkey Red.
I might have to look into that. If South Carolina's moving theirs faster.
An entirely new breed of action star. My
I mean, I'm not in the upcoming group, but.
Really? Let's hear you say that again.
I take medicine for my high blood pressure. It's fine. Everyone on my mom's side of the family just has high blood pressure that you can't really do anything about.
Jeez.
That was pretty funny.
I missed you. I missed you. I jumped into a bird.
I've just been toying with you up to now. Come on, if you really think you can beat me.
All right. Dang it! I forgot to do my favorite thing.
What was that?
Walked right by this dude. Now he's gonna kill me.
I love this guy saying, "This place will be your grave." It all.
What monkey are you fighting?
Huh?
What kind of rude monkey are you fighting?
Kung Fu monkey, sort of? Not really, though. I don't know what he is. He has like this pop up in the middle of the screen before he unleashes like a super attack and he goes, "This place will be your grave." Oh, ow. Ow. I ran out of cookies.
Oh no.
Oh man, he just did a charge fart at me.
Okay, now I'm gonna get serious. Come on up here.
Ah!
Brave enough?
Oh.
I mean, there's water right up here, but it's a principle in there.
Sure.
And my triple shot.
Might reset your triple shot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Begin battle.
What? No.
This place will be your grave.
South Carolina is beginning the general everybody get a vaccine group on May 3rd. It's like,
Huh.
but it says all South Carolinians age 16 and up.
Well, I heard that it didn't matter in South Carolina.
I mean, I'm just looking at what this website says.
I wonder if them being on the general populace already is them being really on the ball, or just a lot of other people not bothering to get vaccinated.
No. Their distribution is kind of different from ours because right now they're on phase 1B, but that includes people with these health conditions that increase the risk and anyone age 55 and up. And then the next one is 1C, which is people 45 and up and essential workers. And then they have a phase 2, which is everybody. Which is weird to me because North Carolina just had like, well, yeah, we might have had like a 1A and 1B or something, but we've got all the way through group 5.
Yeah, I mean, all the states are doing it differently.
Yeah.
It's like we didn't have any national leadership when this all started or something. It's weird. Totally bizarre.
Don't get it.
You must be pretty tired, eh? All that monkey Red did was go farting all over the place.
Mom. All that monkey Red did was go farting all over
A
the
leader.
place.
Him? He's in
Goodness me.
And there you are.
Oh,
The Freaky
the
Monkey
stairs.
5 won't be making any more broadcasts now.
Monkey
All you
farts?
have left is the
He did
stage with Dr. Tomoki in charge.
Oh.
Take one more deep breath and go for it.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah?
I did not realize.
meat? I don't think that's meat, but I'm gonna check. It was not meat.
Oh, try or drum. Are either of you planning to get that new Turtles beat 'em up?
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, I'm certainly interested.
Seems like a thing we would all play together.
Yeah.
Super 3 and 4 player.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Get some meat for me. A little peckish. Little peckish.
Just a little.
I don't think.
That's the music shop. The
think
items
there's
you
meat up
collect
there.
here can be collected. Sometimes new products will.
I don't think I've spent any of my coins yet.
Oh no, have we not seen Nick Jones
Yeah.
in a long time?
Nick Jones popped up at some point, not that long ago.
He's busy with college right now.
Mr. Do you work at Umbrella?
Mr. Do.
Works in the lab.
Oh no!
Oh
No! Not like this! Not like this!
You just let death escape?
Yes, what the fuck do you think just happened?
I know, but I'm expressing shock.
Like, I hit him in the place like always, but he spawned the size somehow. He's onto my tricks or something. Man. Here I thought I was gonna die on Dracula's level for once.
What's that?
One up.
How good are you at Dracula's level?
Not very. The real question is, how good am I at fighting death with a boomerang? And the answer is also not very.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even matter at this point.
I mean, I would like to practice Dracula's level.
Sure.
I drop a 2.
Yeah,
Wow. Didn't think it did drop anything.
dropped a deuce.
And a 3rd.
This actually went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah, wow. Believe you got a 3 in that fight. No, they dropped it.
Yeah, they count as enemies.
Ugh, excuse me.
That's the gallery. The various.
What happened to the music? Why is it so quiet?
It's been quiet.
This is the best music. It should be turned up.
I'm laughing at Hojo respond to Leonia saying, "Are we in Leighton World now, where everything reminds everybody of a puzzle?"
Drama on demand, you turn up the volume. And by demand, I mean politely request. Thank you.
Sandy cam time. Let's, if she wants to. Let's see. Sandy.
Can we have permission to stream your likeness on the internet?
Sandy. Oh. There's Sandy.
If I beat this game without dying on Dracula's level, I'm going to be upset with myself. It looks like that is very likely at this point.
Whoa, zoom in. I didn't realize that level was so short.
Yeah. It is short and painful.
Yeah.
What's looking at, Sandy? Sandy, look at Apis game. Look at Yumi up there. What's she doing, Sandy? Look at her jumping. Isn't that crazy, Sandy? Look at her jump. Are you impressed? Not too impressed. She ain't too impressed.
Oop. Yeah, it's a decent place to kill him.
Those sucky tricks.
Ah! I'm so mad! I'm so mad!
You just beat Dracula
I did.
without dying. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe I died at the easiest part.
That's disappointing. Oh well, who wants to do 2 master runs in 1 week anyway?
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Sandy. Drum beat Dracula without dying. That's a shame, isn't it? Can you believe that, Sandy? It's terrible. Sandy. Sandy.
Hey, Maddie.
I wonder how many flags you get if you loop Castlevania.
Oh, I think it's 0.
Oh, bummer. What was that achievement I got?
I didn't notice.
Score 200,000 points or more. Or something like Unbeatable Vampire Slayer or something. Finish the game without using it. Continue. Well, that is something.
Yeah. Progress.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
Is it past food o'clock?
Poor Maddie.
Man, maybe I should spend $20 and we could have dueling floof cams.
Is that true, guy?
I think it's worth
All right. Any ideas for next week? Try.
I mean, I wouldn't mind finishing Ape Escape.
You want some more gumbo?
Yeah, I'd go for more gumbo.
I'm sure I could come up with something else.
I mean, it sounds like I am getting close-ish to the end.
Maybe I'll play more Castlevania. I don't know.
And ideally be done in 30 minutes.
I forget if I've probably said, but after I beat Castlevania, then it's time for the Zelda 2 run to end all Zelda 2 runs.
The one that is impossible to do legit, right?
Right. I already have
Did you have to make your own patch for that, or did it exist?
I did. Forget if it auto activates. Oh, yeah, they're all on. I made some cheats that lock my levels at 1 each and keeps me from getting experience points. So I don't even really need the level lock, but I made them because I was worried the automatic 1-up after you beat a dungeon would lock the game. But it doesn't somehow.
I feel like you should do a Metroid Master Run sometime too.
I should do a Metroid Master Run.
Why?
I don't know what it would be.
I mean, you know that game shockingly well. I had no clue how well you knew that game until you guided me through it on stream that one time. Like a surprisingly short time. Didn't I finish it?
Look, it is a deceptively small game.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, you have P. How is this possible?
It'll go back down.
It doesn't. Hey.
See?
Oh.
Can you linger in this battle scene for a moment?
Linger.
Yes, linger.
Is it not leave it, I assume?
Yes.
When I can't, like, lounge around without defending myself.
Well, then do that. Because I had changed your aspect ratio for Master System.
What if I want to play another Master System?
That's a good one, right? So let's change it for NES, which is a bit more likely.
I don't know. I heard I don't like NES games.
Wait, when did you hear that?
From you? When I said Blaster Master Zero was better than the original?
Oh, yeah. You don't like NES games at all, do you?
It's like, oh, well.
Wow.
Drum doesn't like NES games.
I guess Blaster Master 03 was announced out of nowhere.
Yeah, I didn't see the trailer or whatever they put out, if anything.
I haven't either. I just heard about it. I guess like they're already going to be releasing like a physical trilogy, which I don't need, but I don't think they're releasing 3 by itself. So
By itself.
Am I done loitering now?
Yeah. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it makes sense given the ending of 2. But like, I was kind of just assuming 2 would be like the end of 2 was more like kind of just making implications of like tying into Blasting Again or something like that.
I don't think anyone but you remembers Blasting Again that well.
I mean, I didn't remember it super well, but I looked up a couple of things lore related because my curiosity was piqued.
Even more try. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
All right. So more ape flavored gumbo next week.
Yum, yum, yum.
Stick around. We'll be rating someone in a minute to be determined.
Sandy.
No, we won't be rating Sandy.
Sandy, would you like for that's one of her favorite phrases. Sandy, would you like would you like for the chat to give you a treat?
Gesundheit, Patty.
Yeah? You would like the chat to give you a treat?
How can the chat give her a treat?
No, not the good stuff. We're just going to get one from right here.
No, I think Mr. Dude just gave Sandy a treat. That carrot went right in Sandy's mouth. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the chat doesn't give the good stuff. She goes toward the kitchen like, oh, we're going to get one of the good ones, huh? All right. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
Catch the gumbo next Monday.
Leftover gumbo.
Well, be some freshening up to it, I'm sure.
Add some fresh monkey to it.
Yep.